Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing today on this lovely Thursday? I am excited to get down to reading. I've been doing a lot of behind the scenes work today. I was filming, was doing some stuff behind the scenes, getting some Discord stuff done, graphics done, editing done, filming done. And now all that's done. It's all finished. So now I can just read for the afternoon. Well, and parent and do the other forms of adulting, but I can read when I don't have to do those other things. So that is exciting. I am going to be starting Flame Fall. I'm excited. I'm very excited to start Flame Fall. This is the second book in the Aurelian cycle, the first one being Fireborn. And I love this book. Also, you will notice, I probably should have started with this. Neva is not here yet. Neva will be here. Neva is having some technical difficulties in just figuring that out behind the scenes. So Neva will be here. And until then, I will just get started and we'll just chat until Neva gets here, which is totally fine. I am doing, like I said, Flamefall. I have not started yet. I'm excited to start. I'm excited to dive in. I loved the first book. I gave it 5 stars. So I'm very excited to return to my dragons and the people. So you get to watch me do that today. My goal is to get to at least chapter 11, the start of chapter 11. Because I have 3 days to read this book, and that's a third of the way through the book. So if I can get that far, I'm happy. If I can get further, even better. But like minimums. I should be starting The Great Hunt today too, which is Eye of the World book 2. The problem being is I forgot to put the audiobook on hold until this morning. I don't know how I did that. Luckily, it says available soon. So like available soon, I usually get within like 1 or 2 days of placing the hold. So like it's okay, I can catch up. And it may show up while we're on stream. Who knows? But it's not here yet. So we'll just read this and eventually I will catch up on that. But let's jump into the comments. Let's see who's here. We have Laura. Hello, Laura. Reading 11/22/63 for Katie's read along. Hope everyone is well today. Doing well. Hello. Neva will be here. We got to love those technical difficulties. It happens. And I have Instagram messages, which I'm assuming they may be from Neva. They are, but they're voice messages. So I'll have to listen to them during the sprint. But I'm assuming it's just like a restart computer thing. So I have a feeling we'll see her shortly. Hello, Tina. Happy February. Yes, it's the first day of February, first day of Battle of the Girl Bands. These are not technically Battle of the Girl Band sprints because tonight are the launch sprints. And I felt that like it would be weird if I did sprints before the launch sprints. But of course, we are both hosts for Battle of the Girl Bands, so we will be talking Battle of the Girl Bands as well while we're here. Reading One of Us is Dead by Geneva Rose. I thought this was just okay. I gave this 3 stars, but I know a lot of people did like this a lot. Free. I have no idea where you're going to land on this. You are one of the people that I like. It could go, I don't know. I don't know which way you're going to go. Hello, Aoife. How are you? Reading Heartstopper Volume 5. I need to get to this. I'm putting it off because I don't want to be done with Nick and Charlie until the next one. Like, I don't know. It's like it's the last thing that I have to read of Nick and Charlie until something else comes out. So I'm putting it off, but like I really want to at the same time. Making dinner and having a very adult video call. What is that? What is happening? Hello, Katie. I have been feeling better today. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're feeling better. So I've been productive machine. Laundry is going, clean and decluttered the office, getting ready to film, edit, and read. We love it. Hello, Barb. Thank you so much. Thank you. Reading Powerless. Ooh, we will be reading that I'm starting it Sunday, B&K Book Club is doing Powerless this month. So I hope that you're loving it because I hope that I will also love this. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling tip top. So I'm probably just going to be hanging out and maybe play some games during sprints. You know what? Rest, relax, recuperate. That's the aim of the game for today. Having lunch, then back to work. We'll keep you up in the background. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Hello, Nina. I knew you would be excited that I was reading Flamefall because we both love Fireborn so much, and you finished the entire trilogy, but I have not. I have no excuses for why I haven't, to be honest. I just haven't. I need to. I'm bad for that for series though. It's hard. Hello, Jill. Ooh, Tress of the Emerald Sea. Are you liking this? I am of two minds of whether I will like this because first of all, it's a boat. It's on a boat. And boat fantasies tend to not be something I enjoy. I don't know what about being on a boat doesn't work for me, but it doesn't typically. But like it also is like a fairy tale vibes. So that is my thing. So I don't know. Hello, Amanda. How are you? We've got Rainy joining for one sprint on my planning period, reading Piranesi. I know you can't talk about what you think of that, so I won't ask. Hello, Jen. Finished my January spreads in my Boujou this morning and ready to read until my kids get home from school. Starting the month with these violent delights. That is on my TBR at some point. Hello, Tia, House of Flame and Shadow. I expect to see a lot of people reading House of Flame and Shadow today. There was a lot of people reading it on Tuesday as well. Hello, Michaela. Taking an audio book break today and listening to some booktube in the background while I work. Need to clean the kitchen in the first sprint, though. We love a booktube sprint. Reading Murtaugh. I'm 100 pages in. Nice. Reading Angels Fall by Nora Roberts and crocheting something. Don't know what, but it's my favorite yarn. So I don't think it matters. It doesn't. Just see what you create. Just go and see where the yarn takes you. Procrastinating Flamefall. I'm afraid it will be too sad. That's possible. It might be sad. I don't know. I haven't started it yet. I'm very excited though. But I'm also, I think that's it. I'm excited, but I'm also scared to be broken. My ebook for Eye of the World just came in and requested it January 1st. That's okay. A lot of people are either still very early in Eye of the World or are just starting because for the whole month we've been talking about it and now we've convinced more people to read it. So I'm leaving the chat up in B&K Discord for anyone who wants to still participate in that. It's still going to be there. Housework and admin stuff to do. You are welcome for the motivation. That's what I did all morning. So I've done the admin. So now I can read, but we do have to do it. But before we continue, Neva's here. I did not listen to your audio messages because I was live. So I have no idea what they said.
I was basically like, if you need to start without me, you just go. Because I
already-
don't know what my computer was doing, but first it was like, hi, you have no camera and no microphone. And I was like, hi, you're wrong. But
You're
sure.
like, I do actually.
And then I was like, well, I sent you that private message, which I won't say out loud because I was cussing. And then
Yes, I saw
I
that.
like had to shut the computer down because then I kept trying to reopen Chrome and it was like, so sorry, nothing wants to load.
I said that to the people. I was like, I'm sure it's just a computer restart situation. Because
So
most things can
stupid.
be
Because I just
fixed.
started my computer
Okay.
yesterday. So
Most
like,
things-
what's your problem?
I mean, technology is a pain in the butt, so it'd be fine. What are you doing today?
I'm going to attempt to start Housemate, but do I have an audiobook for this book? No, I do not.
Who's
So
the author of this?
I don't know. Some lady. Leah Bruner. I don't know. I needed a book with a doctor, so
Oh,
I just Googled book with a doctor.
fair.
And because the original book that you gave me, because you and I had discussed this, and you gave me
Part of your world, right? No.
yes, Well, the library has, like, a 7-week hold. So I was
Well,
like,
that makes sense
clearly,
to me, yeah.
that's not gonna happen. So I needed something that either I owned or was on Kindle Unlimited. Well,
Fair.
Housemate, I apparently own, and it's on Kindle Unlimited because I got it, I think, on, well, it's in my folder for, Stuff Your Kindle Day. So I must have
Oh,
picked it up then.
yeah,
But it clearly has a man with a stethoscope on the cover.
that's a doctor.
So, I don't know what kind of doctor he is, but he has a stethoscope, so
Irrelevant,
works for me.
right? Totally. Hello, Kirsty. How are you? Going to be reading Spy Family Volume 2. I love this. And Psalm for the Wild Built. After seeing Leander's reaction to Psalm for the Wild Built, it has rocketed up my TBR. It's in not the very tippy top. You could have done it. I wouldn't have cared. I know you wouldn't, but I was like that. I let you. You need to do the launch sprints first. I can't be the launch sprints on a Thursday afternoon. And plus, we had kind of already talked about doing throwback Neva and Brittany sprints today anyway, so it was perfect because this is how we started. This is how this channel started. Now we're at 1K, but this channel started right here, just like this,
Just like this, y'all.
just like this. Me and
This is not
Neva.
how I started. I
No, this is
started
how I started.
alone. I don't know what I was thinking.
You were all by yourself, but when I started, I had you. May listen to some of Her Radiant Curse by Elizabeth Lim. Oh, there's I get to this now that you're here. It's fine.
As would happen.
As it would be.
Okay, hold on, because didn't Michelle like this book?
I thought Michelle liked this book.
I'm pretty sure I remember Michelle giving Icebreaker 5 stars.
I thought Michelle gave Icebreaker 5 stars too.
So did Michelle's messages scare her because see, here's where I'm confused. Eva gave this book 3 stars but says that she hates it. So I'm confused because if I hate a book, it's not getting 3 stars.
Everyone's rating's different though.
So I'm like, well, now I'm curious about Eva's rating system.
Well, you know what? You'll hear all of Aoife's Icebreaker thoughts on Saturday in a collab video coming to a channel near you. Aoife's and mine. So you'll hear
Because I'm just
all the in-depth
I'm confused as to whether like the smut gave it 3 stars. But I feel like if you don't,
it's part of the collab, so I can't talk about it.
yeah, but I don't like in my brain, like the way my brain is computing it is that like I don't know that the smut would have saved it for me.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But maybe that's just because like my smut meter is broken, and so like there would need to be. I mean, there's plenty of smut in this book. I'm just saying there would need to be like more. Like if I didn't like the book, the smut that's in the book would not have saved it.
Yeah, I agree. Hello, Christina. Working, but might listen to Such a Fun Age. Nice. I've just realized that my read also fits a prompt for girl bands. Isn't that lovely? Nice thing with once you get your 4 prompts, you can steal from other teams. And I would bet, especially at the beginning, like once you start using prompts, obviously you have less options. But like the prompts are pretty general for a lot of the books. So like it'll be pretty easy to fit books into prompts, which I appreciate. Brandy's reading Butcher and Blackbird. Hello, Jess. Going to be finishing up my diamond painting and finishing listening to The Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest before starting Red, White, and Royal Blue on audio for the Girl Bands Readathon. Nice. Just posted my Best Buds exclusive video, and it's full of sass. We love sass. We love that. You can be sassier to the Patreons than you can be to the public. Hello, Amber. Finishing No One Can Know by Kate Alice Marshall. Probably listen to an audiobook and start a new puzzle. Nice. Hello, Cassandra. It's already 6 p.m. here, and I'm determined to have a productive evening. Well, I hope we can help you with that. We'll be reading How to Sell a Haunted House. Neva loved this. You gave this 5 stars, right?
Yes, I did.
I thought so. I was like, for a second, I went, Neva loved this. And then my brain started to question that for a second.
Rainy's the one that didn't like it. Here's what I'm gonna say. I feel like this book don't take the book too seriously. I think that's the problem that people have with Grady Hendrix is that they take him too seriously.
Mhm.
And he writes very, like, satirically.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like to me, this is how I read Grady Hendrix, it's almost like he's making fun, like,
That's why
poking
I like Grady Hendrix is
yeah,
because
like,
there's a
he
bit of
pokes
humor to it.
yeah, it's like he
Mhm,
pokes fun at the genre. I
mhm.
feel like Riley Sager kind of does the same thing,
Not
but
well.
differently. But also with the, like, 2 Riley Sagers that I've liked.
Yeah,
That's how they've read to me.
fair.
'Cause I did not like Final Girls, I DNF that shit. I don't know what that was,
I read it so you didn't have to.
but I need Riley Sager to just know, okay?
That's
But
fair.
I've only read 2 that I think, or maybe 1. I don't know. But Grady Hendrix writes very satirically. It's like he takes
Mhm.
tropes from horror and thrillers and then makes them
Yep,
ridiculous. So
yep,
don't go into this book and expect it to be like a serious book.
fair.
But it's a fun time.
There you go. Currently listening to Not Bloody Trend: Understanding Life as an ADHD Adult by Kate Brown. That sounds interesting. I'd I don't know what I'll be reading today or when. I'm getting all the important puppy cuddles right now. Take the cuddles, so much more important. I I will say I think we have this is the most I've ever influenced anyone to read a book in my
Listen to
entire
me.
time on BookTube.
Between Hannah Grace and Emily Rath, I'm just waiting. You know what I'm
We
saying?
also got a lot of people to read Witsec.
That's also true.
We got a lot of people to read those books.
That's also true. So, Ashley Ross Tech, let me know.
Talk about it
Hannah Grace,
gladly.
Emily Rath.
Come
I
speak
mean, I know
about it.
not everyone likes Poking Around. I know some people are not gonna read it. It's fine. I read it so you don't have to, and also I have literally eaten up every single book that she's written in this specific series. I don't know if she's written anything else. I really don't care. But I'm truly in
You love.
my hockey romance era. Like
You love.
I'm firmly there, you know?
Also, Rainey, we're doing the whole series. We are doing all of Wheel of Time. We're starting The Great Hunt today. Well, and I'm starting it whenever my audiobook comes in, but that's the idea. On chapter 25, this is my only audiobook, and I'll definitely get a lot read today. Very nice. We have Hello to Neva from Tina. Hello, Glenda. Happy 1st of February. I'll be finishing up Get a Life, Chloe Brown. We love it. And then start reading Sing a Black Girl Song, the unpublished work of, I'm not even going to try because I will say that name wrong. Um, Enjoying it. I liked What Lies in the Woods better. Or maybe it was because it was the first book I read from hers, but No One Can Know is also good. Lots of yes, glad we got the computer working. Hello, cool gamer. I know I will. I know that I'm going to love it. Everything Leandra said just made me want to pick it up immediately, but I don't. I might try to get it in. I might just try and get it in. I don't know if I can get it in time for 72 hours in the reading nook, but that might be a good option. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Christina. Should be reading something, sharing some of what I have no idea what I'm doing vibes with the like button. Fair. Her message was, "Oh, you're gonna hate this." Oh, yes, Michelle liked it, but knows that Bree is going to hate this. So I don't know if you're gonna love it or hate it. It could go either way.
See, we love this. Michaela, we
Oh,
love it.
Michaela and I had a whole conversation.
Listen, everyone's welcome to also message me about Icebreaker because here's the thing. Okay? I scared people at work because I was giggling so much, they couldn't figure out what I was listening to, and I wasn't giggling, like, at the smut parts, I was just giggling just, like, at the normal banter parts. The smut parts, I was, like, stoic, you know what I'm saying? I was just, like, doing my job. But everything else, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, totally. Because we both
It's
loved it. Nina also loved it, Icebreaker, because I've talked to Nina about it.
Nina, I don't
I
get why
can
people
I
hate it
can
either.
see why people don't. Like, I can see it.
I
Like,
mean,
there's parts
I
of it that I'm like, "Yeah, I can see why people don't like it," but it worked for me.
I also feel like people took this book a bit too seriously.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's hockey
Mhm.
romance. You can't take a hockey romance too seriously. Unless, like, it's covering serious topics, which, like, I
Which it is.
suppose Icebreaker does kind
And
of, but even in the way that Icebreaker covers serious topics,
oh, it's light. It's still a rom-com, like,
you see
you
what
know.
I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm. Had the opposite problem recently with a book I was rating super high, and the smut and romance dropped it from a 5 to a 3. Oh, I mean, bad smut can do that, like, cringy smut
Yeah,
can do
that that will do it for me, like, if it's
that.
not like, if the romance is really not there and you wanna, like, yell at me that it's a romance,
Yeah.
or if it's, like, supposed to be smutty and then the smut is written
Mhm.
not well, um, I just usually, though, smut will not save a book for
Mhm.
me.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. Also, hello, Kay, reading 11/22/63. So many people are because our lovely Katie is doing a read along. If you are interested in knowing more information about that, Katie, where could they find that information?
I need to read this book. But see,
um,
my y'all are about to see this super ambitious TBR that I have going on.
I'm
It's
excited for it.
unbelievable because between the 2 readathons that are a month long, because 'cause I'm doing this one, obviously. I'm
Mhm.
doing,
Yep.
Romance, but I'm also doing Jante's Inferno.
Yep.
So between the 2 books, I have so there's 10 prompts for Rainy, right? And
Mhm.
then which I probably won't do all 10 prompts, but in my brain, okay, I have 10 books for Rainy, and I have 7 books for Jante's Inferno. Because 2 of my books crossed over to Jante's
Good
Inferno.
times.
Unbelievable.
Good
Plus, I have,
times.
like, 5 other books that are just chilling at the bottom of the thing, or 7 other books that are chilling at the bottom of the list that are for vlogs and or our buddy reads. Unbelievable. Rest in peace to me, to be
Good
honest. I
luck
read
with
5 books in January.
good luck with that. Have the best luck. Is this the puppet pumpkin?
Yes, but that's my thing. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you take the whole
Mhm.
like I feel like Rainy was creeped out by the puppet, but, like, I kind of expected it to be something.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because like, they talk I mean, in the first, like, chapter, I think, whenever it is that she goes to they go to the actual house, which is very
Mhm.
quickly in the book, um, they're talking about these, like, like, the ceramic dolls?
Yeah.
They're talking about those. I was like, "Okay, it's gonna be something. Like, something is going to be literally haunted other than this house."
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Kelly or Kelsey. Kelly.
Kelly?
Goodness gracious. Hello, Kelsey. First light
Changing
wins and
Kelsey's
loving
name?
it. I don't know where that came from. You wouldn't think so how many days I've been reading it. Yeah, you have been reading it for a while, but that's okay. That doesn't mean you don't like something. Sometimes
It
it just
took me a whole month to read Pucking Ever After Volume 2, and I
means
gave that 5 stars, so
that's okay. Hello, Alicia. Just got off work call reading you again today. Oh, I want to read that. Hello, Jamie was going to get up and grab a book, but now I have a cat in my lap. Now you are stuck there forever. Listening to an audiobook till he gets up. Alcatraz versus Evil Librarians by Brandon Sanderson. Definitely to be taken satirically. I'm about 40% in, and I really like it so far. Very nice. Have a hello for Neva. Hello, Broen. Reading The Wonder Engine today. 3.5 or higher. I'm on your all's team. 3 or lower. I'm with Rainey and Kelsey. I feel like that's the fair solution. I think that's fair.
that's
I
fair.
agree with that. I can't tell you. The vlog will be out on Saturday because yeah, it's I'm keeping the rest of this because it's a collab video with Aoife and I want people to actually watch both videos. So I'm keeping them very because Icebreaker, everyone knows how we feel about that. So we're keeping the other two very tight-lipped for now.
We
Um,
couldn't contain our excitement for
we
Ice
couldn't contain
Okay.
it. It got out. But since it's a collab video, I'm keeping it very hush hush for the rest of the things. Hello, James won't be reading today. I found out that I have to move out of my flat, so I'll be house searching. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's no fun. Thank you, Katie. This is the link for the story graph read along of 11/22/63. Thank you so much. Need to read Wildfire this month, but want someone to read it with. Let's see if I convince my sister. If you can't, we're both like, Katie's in too.
Let's go. Let's just do a buddy read
I'm
because
in.
why not?
I will be gladly, and I have the arc of that. I need to read it. She buddy read Icebreaker with me and didn't love it so much because of the smutty bits. That's fair.
I do not have because you said you have the arc. I do not have the arc,
I do.
but I am about to be receiving special edition copies
So
from our
exciting.
good friend Rainy.
Rainy's giving you your special edition copies. I
Thank
read
God.
Wildfire. Okay, we need to set this
Let's
up, everyone.
go. Okay, so do we need a
Season
story
2.
graph link? What do we need here? I can set this up.
Neva will set this up in the next sprint, and we will figure it out. Thank you, ML. You are so sweet. You are one of the OGs, ML. You've been here. You've been here since the beginning. When
She's lit. Listen, ML
OG.
and Ollie are truly the OGs. I think they were like the first people outside of like Michelle and Lexi to
Yes.
talk on sprints. And Michelle and Lexi would like pop in. They'd be like, "You're doing so great. Good job." And then Emma and Ollie just like came and just never left. And I was like, "Thank God for y'all." Because otherwise I'd
We
be sitting
appreciate
here
you.
staring at myself.
Also have the Arc of Wildfire, so like we got to do
Listen,
the
we gotta
thing.
read this, y'all.
But we are at the end of the comments, and since it is daytime sprints, I do try to keep them to like a normal amount because I know people are coming in from work. I know everyone is popping in from work. So we are going to jump into our first hour-long sprint. But before we do, I want to say hello to Joshua, who just popped in as we were about to go into our first sprint. And we will be sprinting. I need to find out because I'll message you. I need to talk to you about how the sprints are working for tonight. We'll be going for a while though. And let's jump into our first hour-long sprint. Hello, we are back. Neva is dealing with puppies and dogs, so you may just have me for a little bit, and I hope that's okay. I got to 8% in Flamefall, and y'all, I'm only 8% in, and there has not been a moment where I'm not just like so happy, but like my heart is broken and there's so many sad people. And I'm just like, what's happening to all the people? And I can only tell you emotionally what I'm going through. And it's just a lot. It's a lot. And I'm hugging the book. So if that tells you how I'm feeling already at 8% in, um, it's going well, basically. It's going well. Okay, let me figure out where we were in the comments. I started, so in theory, it should be easy to find. That's the theory, but a lot of people have come while we were sprinting, so I gotta scroll up a bit. Kelsey, you got here. Like I had hit start on the sprint and saw this come in, so I started. Hello, Kelsey. Working during this sprint, but want to finish Ashes in the Star Cursed King today. I have plans now to read Serpent in the Wings of Night this month. It was not on my original plans for some things coming out, but then Bookemon is to read a vampire book. So Rainey got her wish that I will be reading Serpent in the Wings of Night quicker than I thought I would. And I messaged Rainey and I was like, getting your wish. Hello, Jesslyn. Hidden Truths by Neva Altag. Nice. Hello, Delara. We'll be writing and doing yoga this sprint. Very nice. We've got Leandra here. Leandra, you are tending to use my sprints as exporting and uploading, and I love it because we always can promote your video on the stream, so it works so perfectly. Reading my first Battle of the Girl Bands book. What book is it? Hello, Alicia. Getting some lunch, doing some editing, journaling, and reading The Toll. Reading Maiden of Artemis by Elise Bra. Nice. Love that book. Love that whole series. We love it. I saw this come in, Nina, and that's okay. You have us. We will be your honorary book sisters. You have us. Just message me, Nina, on Instagram so that I don't forget to set this up, because I will forget to set this up if you don't message me. But I will, if anyone's interested, you need to let me know that you're interested. I know Neva's in, I know Katie's in, I know Nina's in, but like anybody else, Michaela. See, y'all need to message me or I will forget what happened on the stream. So if you want to be part of the Wildfire reading, because we will all read Wildfire, just message me and we'll start like a Voxer or something, or we'll figure out something. We can do it on Storygraph, or we'll figure out somewhere to do it, and we'll just do a little group read. Because I will happily read it. But if someone doesn't message me, I will forget. And then next time we sprint, it'll be like, oh, were we doing this? And I'll be like, oh, right. Hello, Nikki. Oh, I saw this come in too. Well, I saw it after. By the time I saw it, you had already been covered by Adventures in Fantasy with a Dump Cake. And this is such a great idea. It would not have been what I thought, but I actually think this is the best idea. And I saw that it was working out for you. So I'm so glad. This is what I love about this community. We're here for whatever you need. Jessica is also here, just waking up, but I have a busy day editing, uploading, sharing my progress with Bookemon, filming, and more editing, but listening to Ella Enchanted through all of it. We love it. And I love all that editing and uploading because that's content that I get to watch. I love it. It was a shower and task sprint for me. Got the laundry going, washed dishes, texted my sister, watched February TBR videos. TBR videos are my favorite. I absolutely love TBR videos. There's always so many that it's hard to get to all of them. But if I don't get to it, I'm like, watch later, and I will get to those watch later. And I can attest to this because I, this week, have knocked out so much of my watch later. I'm immensely proud of myself. Worked and managed to read 7%, up to 75%. Only 2 hours left in the audio. You got this. We have at least 2 hours of sprints left. We have more than that, realistically. We're going to go until Neva has to be on Nicole's sprints at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So In theory, we'll be ending right before that. That's the plan. We'll see how the sprint math goes. We might have to do like a shorter last sprint or maybe a little longer last sprint. We'll see how the maths, but that's the plan as of right now. Hello, Lynn. We'll be reading The Violent Conspiracy and then maybe some of Wayward Children 9. 40 pages. Alternated between my video game, editing a video, and the first chapter of Psalm for the Wild build. It's not too bad so far. If you want to see someone fall in love with a book, you need to watch Leandra's Danny vlog, because the way Leandra was talking about this book was the way I was hugging Flamefall a minute ago. Like it was such a wholesome, like I could just tell, like I didn't even have to hear the words. You could just tell from like the body language and the like reactions. It was so lovely. A depot of dump cakes, right? We love it. That sprint did go so fast. I mean, I don't know how we can do long sprints and there'd be an hour and like I blink and they're gone, but it happens. It really does. 3%, nice. Got to 17%. I was just about to ask you what you were reading, and then I was like, it's Icebreaker. Obviously, you know what she's reading. 36 pages of Murtaugh. Need to make some tea to warm up. My flat is freezing. Oh, need to get the heat on. Need to get a cozy drink. Hello, Desi. Just jumped on reading Glass Hotel by Emily St. John Mandel and the London Seance Society on audio. Do a bit of audio with one and physical reading with the other. Are you liking the London Seance Society? I'm really excited to read that at some point because I did really like The Lost Apothecary by Sarah Brenner. Send a bunch of people messages on share room, but there's not many places around me that are wanting to share a flat. There are 2 that are in the same suburb as me, so fingers crossed for those. We're sending you the good vibes, James. We really hope that you get those because it's just easier if you stay in your own community, right? Played Monopoly Go in 9% of these Violet Delights. Chapter 3 of 11/22/63. 20 pages in Villette. Nicole, I watched your TBR video this morning, and I have not read this one of the Brontes, but I loved your copy. It is gorgeous. 40%, 60 pages, and hope to finish my book tonight. You can do that. I have faith in you. No reading, but did finish filming for the day. That's a big task, Katie, to get done. Got lunch and worked on a solo RPG I started. Come across a fawn and a really ick dive bar. This is going to be a weird story in the end. I see that. I'm really hoping to like it. I'm very scared. I'm scared that I'm not going to like it because I know so many people love it. But I'm also really excited to finally not have the FOMO about it. So it's happening next week. Next week, I'm reading this book. It's happening because it's a vampire book. And none of the books I had planned for this vlog, which is very easy to put a vampire book in if you know what I'm doing, had vampires. And I was like, well, that's an easy fix. We'll just put serpent in. Clean the majority of the kitchen in that sprint. Need to do lunch in the next one. Very nice. The sequel is also good, but the first is amazing. Yes. So the new Bookemon prompt, and please go watch the whole video. You can see the little Bookemon outline and everything. It is Allie's video. I will grab the link to Allie's video. Let me try not to make noise while I do this. Say, I only watched it yesterday. It should not be that hard to find. There we go. Please hold everyone, and I will pop Ellie's video in the stream. There you go. Okay. There it is. So go watch it. Allie gave lots of suggestions too for the February Bookmon. So there is a new Bookmon every single month, plus seasonal ones. Yes, it is the monthly. Yes. Yes. But go give Allie the view. Give her a like. It's a 5-minute video. Do that during the first sprint because we want to support Allie's video because she did an excellent job. So if you haven't watched it yet, go watch, get the recommendations. And we love Allie. So did my big girl call, made dinner. Ooh, that sounds delicious. And now sitting down with said bowl and HSVI. Nice. Okay. Hopefully you like icebreakers since you're joining this. I need to leave a pad of paper down here so that when we plan the things, I can just write them down. That's what I need to do. Someone needs to remind me to do that. 10 pages into my chapters of 11, 22, 63 for the read along, and nothing has happened yet. Okay. Editing is on your to-do list for tonight. Editing is always and forever, isn't it? Next sprint, I need to edit my January wrap up and work out what yearly challenge prompts I filled in January and which Pokemon, if any, I found. I did this morning. Literally, I was like, okay, what did I do? What did I accomplish? Joining in now at 27% of Haunting Adeline. Hello, Patricia. 82% in The Girl Who Kicked the Hornet's Nest. 37 minutes left in your audiobook. You are going to have it in the next sprint, and then we'll be starting. This is Mist and Fury, right? There's so many, and the acronyms are so similar. I think I'm going to read in the next sprint to distract myself from my impending move. I do this all the time. Because with my anxiety, sometimes I just need to like escape into someone else's stuff for a minute just to give my brain a break. Psalm for the Wild Build was the perfect example of a right book at the right time. I did. I watched you fall in love with it and I went, I need to read this book because I feel like we have very similar vibes with stuff like that. I love that. Yay, started sprinting. We love this, James. Added the new books I bought today into Storygraph and Goodreads and set my hubs to get lunch. Very nice. Yes, literally. I don't know how I missed that. I need to make sure I'm subscribed. Now I'm questioning. I'm going to have to check this in the next sprint, James, to make sure I'm subscribed. It's so beautiful. Wow, that's a good price for those gorgeous classics. I hope I do too. Oh, you have mixed feelings about the book, but the cover, gorgeous. Cleaning sprints so we can get a new couch. I just bought a new couch last week. Ours it's seen better days. It has not arrived yet because they had to order it in. They only had like the showroom one. So I think it's coming sometime in February. Worked on my journal and almost ready to read Clover by Dory Sanders for BHM. I should know what this stands for, I am sure. But I don't know. Waiting for my buddy reads to come in. May start 11/22/63 today. You're welcome. I'm being a good zoologist and reminding you all about your Pokemons. And I want to see but just because I gave the prompt away, because it's been out for a couple days. But like still, if you haven't watched Allie's video, go watch it. Very detailed about seance and the functions of that. I'm about 60% in and not an actual seance is performed. Okay. It's interesting that it's so in detail, but like didn't have one actually happen. But I do like the fact that it's a murder mystery within a novel. I kind of like that. Now, StreamYard. Why did you not want to click on the comment, StreamYard? I don't know. It might have worked for you because sometimes I find if I'm watching a stream, the comments will come up, but they don't like show on my side. So I don't know what happened there. It's been okay. Just realized I missed out on January's Pokemon. Oh, did you maybe read a manga? That could be considered like a middle grade manga. Check. Hello, Crystal. I'm glad you happened upon it, and I'm so glad that you are here. A new subscriber, thank you for joining us. We love having new people find the stream, hoping to maybe finish Daisy Hates during these. Oh, Neva, I wish Neva was here because she'd be very happy that you were reading this book. She loves this series. I know. I need to go look at this. I need to go make sure that I'm subscribed because now I'm wondering if I'm not. And if I'm not, I need to fix that. And I can't wait to watch your January wrap up. You know what? If you go back, I did a reaction to my first book haul and I literally clipped it to the smallest clips because it is so blurry. And the quality is just, I was like, you know what? That's what it's like when you start. You just start, you dive in, and you learn as you go, and you get different stuff as you go. But don't make it stop you from doing it because if you go back to my early stuff, it doesn't look like it looks like now. Trust me. Right? I need to make sure that I'm subscribed because I'm concerned that I'm not. The closest I have was the one where they're a couple of 15-year-olds. I feel like that could count. Right? You got it down. That's what we do. You got it. I'm excited. I love seeing new people joining and doing the things in the community. Have my 5th anniversary this year and plan on going back to my first videos. It's going to be rough. Because you learn as you go. You learn to do things. I look at my old thumbnails and I'm like, I didn't know how to make thumbnails. Like, I did not know what I was doing, but that's okay because that's how you learn. And this community is so supportive. Like, they don't care. They really don't. They're here to support. They're here to hear about books. The little nitpicky things you notice more than the community does. Trust me. They're just here to have fun and talk about books. Like, people are so lovely here. This community is the best. Been debating starting a booktube channel, but I only have my phone to film and edit on, so it makes me nervous. Michaela, I film on my phone. I do not have a camera. So don't let that stop you. I literally film on my phone. So, and I know that Neva edits on her phone or her iPad. So, like, do not let that stop you. Jump in. It's a great place to be. It's fantastic. Still had the 20-pound snuggly cat on my lap till just a minute ago. Got to 65% in my audiobook. It's fun so far. Oh, obviously, Brittany. I was trying to think if it was a readathon, like that my brain went a different direction. I was like, is this a readathon that I don't know about? My brain went in a different direction. Katie also films on her phone. Michaela, you can do it if you want to. I only film on my phone too. We're all like, let's be real honest here. We don't either. So Door Booktube made some of my closest friends and now my partner doing it. Best decision I've ever made. I still film on my phone too. Look, we're all gonna be real. Didn't actually think about filming on my phone. I may try that instead of my bad laptop cam. You know what? Phones have actually pretty good cameras in them. Been filming on my phone and we'll be posting my first video on Sunday. Laura, I'm so excited. Filmed on my phone for years. Just got a camera about 6 months ago. Bree's been doing this for 7 years. Just had a video come out talking about doing booktube. Not 7. Was it 7 years? No, that was Jess. Bree, how long have you been doing booktube? It's been a long time. The other night I thought stay at home. I was in the comments, saw this acronym, knew exactly what it was, as I am also a stay-at-home mom. So like I knew what the acronym was. And I was cackling that all of you didn't know what it was. Because sometimes it's like I do know what it is, but my brain went in a different direction. My brain went readathon or book, or my brain went somewhere else. Like in another context, I would have gotten it, but like not in this one. 6 years. I was like, you and Jess had videos go very close together. So now I'm questioning whose was which. Would not have registered BHM either because in the UK, BHM is a much later in the year in October. There you go. Would imagine it would be easier to record and edit on an iPhone rather than on an Android phone. I have an iPhone, so I can only talk about an iPhone, but I feel like some of us must record on Androids. So if you do, please put in the comments because I don't, but like I feel like there has to be some of us that are. There has to be. And with that, we are going to go into another sprint. So let me reset the cat because as it does, it kept counting down without us. And I will see everyone in 1 hour. Hello. I had time to look to see how far I got through Fireborn, and I didn't. I was so distracted by the comments about Leandra's video that I forgot I had things that I was supposed to be doing. I ended up getting to 17% of Flame Fall, and I also did my dishes, which were very needed to be done. They had stacked up. So I did a little bit of adulting and a little bit of reading, and I'm still having a fabulous time, everyone. I expected to have a fabulous time. I would have been surprised had I not had a fabulous time. Um, but I even think that I'm having more of a fabulous time than I thought I was going to. So that's what's happening. And what was distracted me was this comment right here. So I saw that Leander had uploaded a video like in the comments, but I was washing dishes, so I didn't like switch over to YouTube to see what it was. And now I know what I'm going to be doing in this next sprint because this I have to see. I mean, I was already going to watch Leander's video in the next sprint, but like this is amazing. And I love that you surprised Bree. I love this. We love a sneaky surprise video. And thank you, Bree, for sharing the link. Now let me scroll up further because that was not the most recent comment that I was supposed to do. Oh, we had Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa. Thank you. It's actually 1.01K. I do I would have loved to go up 100 in a day, but no. But that would have been amazing, but it is also amazing that I've already gone up as much as I have. Everyone's so amazing. It's a little bit it's crazy. Hello, Mona. Just finished The Spanish Love Deception by Elena Armas. Not my normal read, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, just started, not just finished. I haven't read this one. I have read The Long Game by Elena Armas, and the first 100 pages took me a bit to settle in. It took me a second. But once I did, I really liked it. But I do like a sports romance, so that may be why. At work. Oh, but at least it's your last full day for 2 weeks. And yes, tonight Vanessa has NetGalley sprints. We all know we need help with NetGalley. This is the thing we all need help with. Those also start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be doing some sprint hopping tonight. We've got lots of great stuff going on. Like I said, we'll be done in time for both of those sets of sprints. That is my goal, is to finish like right before. And I will put links to everybody's sprints in the thing when it's time to hop over and we can sprint hop and support everybody. Got my journaling done and read about 30 pages. We'll miss the chatty bit as I have to pick up my son from school. I'll be back though. Sounds good, Alicia. You're not here, but I hope you are having a safe trip. Video uploaded. Now listening to Know My Name as I make a late lunch before work. And hello, reading I Feed Her to the Beast and the Beast is Me, about 60% through, and I'm really enjoying it. Up to 83%. I won't quite finish in the next sprint, but definitely in the one after. Work distractions are annoying. I think, I don't have work distractions, but I have kid distractions, which is, another form of distractions. And I can understand this. Like, you're like, I could do this if it was going to be a perfect sprint. I could finish this. But like, realistically, not going to happen. I definitely didn't forget to tell you. I love that you did it sneakily, Leandra. We love a little sneak. Right? Thank you for sharing the link. I'm going to be next sprint, everyone. 13% of the Violin Conspiracy. ML is home from campus now and get to work from home for the rest of the day and night. Well, I'm sorry that you have to work tonight, but I'm glad that you're home. Also be reading some of Fresh Brewed Murder, a cozy about a coffee cart like food truck style in Portland. That sounds fun. Got to page 80. It's not at all what I thought it was going to be like, but I'm enjoying it. I'm very intrigued. Nice. Did not read in that sprint. Ate lunch and I'm in the middle of Leandra's video. Very good. Right, neck alley sprints. We all need that. Did all momming and no reading. I have been there, Jen. I have been there. The nice thing is when I'm on sprints, my mom is here when I am like on the camera. because so that she can do anything that needs to be done while I'm down here talking to all of you. So I always have a little bit of help, and we thank her muchly for being the grandma that she is to tag in so that I can be here with you. Up to 7% of 100 Years of Solitude. Did some editing and now logging prompts through Storygraph for various challenges. So far, I've caught 5 Bookemon and have more to work out. Nice. 33 pages of Murtog and got ready for bed. Right? We love sneaky chaos. That's the best kind of chaos, really. I mean, chaos is just, I feel like BookTube's brand in a way. In our own way, we are chaotic with bookish fun. Good morning, JoJo. Hello. How are you? What are you reading and doing? Finished cleaning the kitchen and did the bathroom, eating a snack and doing work now. That's okay. I was like, I just was like, nah, not quite, but still fantastic. And I'm still riding the 100K ride because I still am slightly in shock. I'm telling you, you think hour-long sprints, like we went to longer sprints and you'd think they would feel longer, but somehow I feel like they feel shorter. Read a couple pages of sources of Chinese tradition, had lunch, and got my things gathered for a trip to the thrift store soon. I love going to the thrift store. Oh no, Kelsey, I'm sorry you're having a bad work day. One more hour, one more sprint, Kels, and you're done. 51%. Hello, Elises. How are you? 59 and you again. I'm loving this one. It's refreshing, different style of romance. I have this on my shelves. Someday I'll get to it. Was doing really good with NetGalley in 2024. Had 4 books, very happy. Then Ren happened, and now I'm on 20. Sorry, not sorry. I'm sure. I love that Ren made your NetGalley grow while they were visiting. Joined midway through that sprint, reading audiobook A Black Cake at 59%. Also, hello, Jamie. Are you liking it? Ooh, Assistant to the Villain. I just hauled this. It was in my book haul that went up yesterday. I just hauled this book, so I'm excited to see what you think of it. Because I know it wasn't everybody's favorite, but because I'm not a huge fanrow girly, not because I don't necessarily like it, I just don't read a lot of fanrow to like know what I like. I feel like Assistant to the Villain is going to work for me because it's like not really fanrow, but like will be as the series goes on. I don't know if that makes any sense. Made it to 37% of Haunting Adeline. This book gets more and more messed up with every chapter. I have heard that. I have not read it yet, but I have heard just that. Finished Sinner's Isle about an hour ago. Not sure what to read next. Do you have options? Finished lunch, put my son down for his nap, then got back to my diamond painting and audiobook. Close to being done with both. Nice. Finish in the next sprint, or if you're really close, never worry about muting me because we understand that sometimes you need to mute to finish the book. The book is always more important than what I'm saying. Oh, Neva is not here, but I will, for Neva, tell you to, yes, read that. I have not read the Pucking Around series. I don't know if I ever will. Neva really wants me to. I have an aversion to contemporary romance that is that big, but that's just a me thing. Neva has 5 stars. It's a favorite series of all time. So for Neva, I will second this. Neva is getting Ari off the bus. Or not off the bus. You have to walk to get Ari. Letting myself mood read till Vanessa's sprint starts, at which time I must start Lord Jim by Joseph Conrad. Fighting procrastination, more successful this month, I hope. You know what? It happens to all of us. 50 degrees today. I don't know if that's warm because I don't know what that means. Sprints giving inspiration. Idea to read books from other people's TBRs, right? There's all sorts of good stuff to do. One more sprint for Kelsey gets to the end of the workday. 2 more for Bree. Okay, we'll get you through the workday. Oh no, that's so sad. But yes, happy for the author. Yes. Can you like order it on the website or are they out, like completely out? Liking Black Cake, some messy family history. I wish I could stay up for NetGalley sprints, maybe on time crunch already. You know what? You'll see because I am on the later half of the North American timelines. So I will tend to stick around for 1 to 2 sprints of the nighttime sprints and then I just disappear and you'll know that I've gone to bed. That is what happens. Because I'm on the later half. Unless I'm on camera, and then I stay up until midnight, and then I am like, "It's midnight, bye-bye." Um, because after midnight, my brain is shuts off completely. I know, you took, like, a week and a half off, which is so unlike you. You're like, "I miss sprinting." Oh, that is warm. That's like a nice fall temperature. Or spring, I guess. Which direction are we thinking? Is there more winter coming or is spring coming, you know? Yes, Neva would definitely say read it. She's the reason I read Pucking Around, refused to do it without the audiobook though. That is fair. Only reading Pucking Wild because of the audiobook. Finished my book during the last sprint. Yay. Giving it 3 or 4. Haven't decided yet. But now I'm going back to watch some booktube during the next sprint. We love a booktube sprint. Right? I hope you can get it soon. Order it. Order it. I do understand the craving a book buying at a bookstore moment, though. Sarah J. Maas was everywhere. I believe that it was everywhere. Tuesday when we were sprinting, I was like 9 like at least 40% of the sprinters were reading that book. Rightfully so. It was like the day after it came out or 2 days. It was very close to when it had just come out. 6 degrees Celsius where I am, it's freezing. Oh, I mean, I think I would take 6 degrees Celsius. What is it here? But I live in Canada, so we'll keep that in mind. You know what? It's not too bad. It's -2 degrees Celsius. That's not too bad. It could be worse. Just finished the first short story in the Out There Screaming anthology. Nice. Oh, and K. Jemison's writing makes me want to abandon my TBR and finish Broken Earth. That's fair. I am determined to get to Broken Earth this year. Um, between literal bags of coffee beans at the Starbucks cafe. Just put the Sarah J. Maas right between the coffee beans. See, that's a nice day. Yes. I mean, some of Canada this year, luckily I'm on the coast, so I'm near the water. So it keeps it from getting super cold here, thankfully. The middle of Canada this year has hit like record breaking cold at like -50, -55, -60 degrees Celsius, which like I don't think people can live in that. Like I'm like, how does you can't go outside in that? Like that's not that's unholy. That's not okay. So I'm glad that I don't live in that part of Canada. Because I'm watching it on the news and going like, "No. Nope, 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 nope." Never want to live anywhere that it gets that cold. Although, like I said, it is record breaking. It's not like -40 degrees is normal for there, not like -60, which I mean is still so cold. It's still so cold. It's been very cold in Canada. So I'm glad that I don't live there in that part of Canada. No. But the cat is just about to go off, and we're at the end of the comments. Who am I? Who be me? How did I do such a thing? So I'm just going to pull up the cat and we're just going to talk for the 16 seconds and let the cat roll us into the next sprint. I know it is. It's very dangerous. It's very cold there. Luck like I'm glad I don't live there. But I will see everyone in an hour. Hello. I got to 21% in Flamefall, and I also watched Leandra's video because it's fantastic. As is to be expected. Hello, Ari. How are you? Did you have a good day?
Good. I just got home from school. I'm eating goldfish.
Nice. Did you have a good day at school? Awesome.
All right, go sit down somewhere, bro. I don't know about this book, bro.
What are you reading? Oh, Housemate.
Listen, it opened with the pregnancy trope, man. How are you going to do that to me?
I'm assuming, was it not in the synopsis?
I don't know. Do you gotta read synopses?
Well, I'm just saying it probably informed you thusly, but
I'm about to check. I'm about to.
I would assume if it's early on, it's in the synopsis. I don't mind if it's in the synopsis because then I go in prepared that be the case.
Let's see.
If it's not in the synopsis, then that's a different situation.
Oh wow, this is a lot in a book. Wow. It doesn't really say there's a pregnancy trope. Like, we know there's a kid,
but it's already an existing kid.
But it makes it sound like it's already existing.
Right. Okay.
I will say trigger warning for death of a spouse, if that's a problem for you.
What kind of book is this?
It's called Housemate, but it used to be called something else. Hold on, because it said, like, when you open the book up, it says in the beginning, like, this book used to be called. It was formerly published as A Love Uncontainable.
Okay.
What
kind of book is this? What is the author's name?
Leah something. Hold on.
Leah Brenner?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like a pink cover, I think.
It's bright pink cover. I've got it right here.
Yeah, because we both got it on Kindle Day.
I don't have this book.
Oh, okay. Well, I got it on stuff for Kindle Day.
I don't own this book.
Probably because it was a pink cover. But like when you open up the synopsis, here I'll do a dramatic reading. It says, "Goals for a fresh start. Move out of my parents' house. Get my teaching career back on track. Join a widow support group. Okay. Don't fall in love with my dad's coworker / my new landlord." It's a lot. You know?
No. The trifecta.
But also, like, after that it says, "After losing my husband 3 years ago, ready for a fresh start for me and my daughter. I appreciate all my parents' help, of course, but I can't live with them forever and I don't want to. However," which Dr. Drew Reed is why I picked this book, because there's a doctor in the book. "There's no warning that there's a pregnancy trope."
No, that's an existing child.
And the first line in this book is, "I rub my pregnant belly as I load the dishwasher," or some stupid shit. So, like,
you didn't get pregnant because if her husband died years ago, I mean, obviously she could have got pregnant from other people. I realize this. Like, it's obviously not our love interest. She hasn't met him yet.
This literally happens in the first, like,
does it explain
3
how
sentences?
This happens?
So her husband is. Here's the other thing that's really kind of turning me off. Her husband is deployed to Afghanistan, so I'm guessing that he dies in the war, but I don't like military romance either. I don't like it. Like, I mean, I don't.
Whose baby is she having? I need to know the answer.
Huh?
Whose baby is she having?
Her husband's.
But she does
say in the beginning, yeah, she says, let me find the line. She literally says, like, it says, "I was gutted when my husband, Sam."
Yeah, my stepdad's name's Sam.
Yeah, I know. Moving on. Told me he had to deploy to Afghanistan. He received deployment orders a week after he found out I was pregnant.
But didn't the synopsis
been away for over 5 months now?
But didn't the synopsis say multiple years? It sounded like longer.
So I don't know if this is like a then and now type thing.
It must be, because I swear, go back to that synopsis. It said he had been dead for years.
It said it says, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it doesn't give you any warning about the beginning of this book, because it literally says in this synopsis,
chapter.
"After losing my husband 3 years ago, I'm ready for a fresh start for me and my daughter. I appreciate all my parents' help, of course, but I can't live with them forever and I don't want to."
The fact that contemporary romance is needing us to do this most investigation.
This is like Y'all made this sound like an existing child. I can do an existing child. Exactly, Kate. Thank you very much. I'm not the only
That's an
dummy
existing
here.
child.
Thank God. Because here's the thing. I'm fine. Most of the time, I'm okay with existing children. There are some exceptions to this. But the only pregnancy trope I've ever read that I actually enjoyed was Out on a Limb. I gave that book 5 stars. But you are aware that that's the book. Like, there's no way to have that book without the pregnancy trope in it. It's that's the whole plot. You know what I'm saying? Don't make it sound like an existing kid and then give me a pregnancy at the beginning.
I would assume that this is a past chapter. That's what I
would
think has happened. And I think it is an existing kid for the majority of the book. You're just
But I
like,
still
you're
hate
just getting like a little bit of past tense situation.
But I still hate it.
That's fair. I'm just saying, I think that's what's
I'm
happening.
gonna try. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try. If it sucks, then I'll DNF and I'll move on.
Exactly. Let me just get to the top of the comments because I skipped down for us to investigate your book.
Which I appreciate you being like, did you read the synopsis? Because I don't read synopses. If y'all didn't know.
I was like, let's get to the bottom of this. I'm confused. But even the synopsis makes it sound like an existing
if I had opened this up and it had said, I got knocked up when my husband was deployed or whatever. First of all, I don't like men in uniform romances. I don't like them. They make me feel gross. You know?
Boy in uniform.
But I don't think But that's Matthew Perry.
Yeah, he's still in a uniform. He's a man, and he is in a uniform.
He's in a shirt.
No, he is in a uniform.
She sees this, if anyone's wondering.
Yeah, and I told her.
I don't just have
dressed.
Okay, calm down. I don't just have like a picture of Matthew Perry. I'm actually like attempting to read this again so I can highlight things. But do I read physically?
No.
But I read.
Right.
I read like one little section a night because there's a lot of like page breaks. So I read like to a page break before I go to bed, and then that's it.
Mom, what's that drawing on the back?
Oh, cool! My Kindle's installing an update, just what I needed.
What's that drawing on the back?
I hate when that just randomly happens. I'm like, this is not the time, Kindle. This is not the time.
I mean, at least it did it during a sprint and not while I was trying to read.
This is true. Okay. Stopping by to say hi and leave some love. Thank you, Allie. I'm sure you're already done and waiting for your kids' bus, but thank you so much for stopping in. 45 minutes left of your book. You will get it done in this next sprint. Something major just happened. I will finish in the next sprint. People need to leave me alone. If you need to mute us, we will understand. We understand. We are book
Good morning,
people.
Nicole.
Good morning, Nicole. How are you? I did not, in fact, gain 5 Pokemon. I meant I got the items, ended up with 10 items, and have unlocked my first Pokemon of the year. And it's so sticking cute. Aren't they so cute?
Yes.
They're so cute. The Pokemon are very cute. Just started Leandra's video, hoping to finish it before heading to the community center. Leandra did a fantastic job, as I expect to.
I'm going to watch it in the next... Really, Ari? Stop.
Get your boot.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, now stop. Anyway, sorry, I have lights falling. I'm gonna watch it in the next sprint.
Yeah.
I saw it as I was like getting Ari from school, and I was like, I'm not gonna try to walk and watch this at the same time.
In there.
Yes.
Jessica is editing slowly. It's a big one this month. Right on. First time knitting socks. That's fun. Wish me luck in listening to my audiobook. Very cool. Read 77 pages and talked to my mom on the phone. Finished part 1 of 11/22/63 and switched back to House of Flame and Shadow. Is that the name of this book? And
Good
got 2 pages done. I was like, I was second guessing the word flame. I knew it was shadow, but flame, I was like, am I right?
Nicole does this too. She'll be like, whatever this is, and I'll be like, House of blah blah blah, and she's like, okay, thanks.
Sure.
Crystal
was reading this while you were gone, and I was like, Neva will be so happy to hear this.
So, a little sneak peek for you. You're welcome. Daisy Hates is actually one of the books for girl bands. Mm-hmm. To be honest, I might shelf this pregnancy book. I don't think I can do it.
Do it. You only have to do 4 of your own prompts. You don't have to do that one.
So I think I'm actually going to pick Daisy Hates up in the next sprint because I do have Daisy Hates as an audiobook.
Nice.
So I need to clean a little bit today, so I could do that while I clean.
Nice. 54%. Hello, Steph. Just got home from work a little while ago, getting organized and ready to read. What are you reading? Got 2 Pokemon. Nice. We love that. I actually didn't figure out which Pokemon I got. I only figured out what books were gonna work for which items. I still need to figure out what I've caught so far. Wash dishes instead of work. I mean, dishes are work.
Stop.
Finished freshly brewed murder. 4 stars. Cute and a fun time. Hello, Becca. Spy Family. We love to see it. We love Spy Family here. And then starting a house with good bones. Had to mama, then did some other things. Feeling unproductive today. And someone hid the watering can. You know what? We need to make it okay to not do things and rest and have a resting day.
Rest is productive.
If your body is telling you if you're having those feelings of I don't feel like I can be productive, it's your body telling you need to rest. It's your mind telling you to take some time, take a minute. And sometimes we live in this world where we need to strive and finish things, and we don't listen to those things that our body is telling us to do. I want to talk to you about this book too, but you told me I can't. So
yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. I would talk to you about it, but you said there's no commentary while you read. I read your post.
I messaged and I was like, I understand you're not telling the public, but you tell me. And I was told no. So that's, sorry, but you could talk to me.
Or me. Or make a group chat. Talk to both of us.
Right? We will chat. Unless you're leaning toward the other two, and then make a group chat with them.
Right, they can go talk to them about it. We don't want to listen. We don't want to hear anyone complain. That's the thing. We enjoyed it.
There is a support group for those who didn't like it too. It's reading else.
We are the support group for people that love this book. They're the support group for people that hated it, because we'll just argue with you about why what you're saying is wrong, and that's not very productive.
It doesn't help anyone. Still here, but work picked up. Was able to get to chapter 32. Nice. It's all good. I'll stay for the chatty bit. I feel like I'll miss the whole thing if I keep reading, so I'll take a break. Love the suspense anyways. That's fair. Yay, Kate, picking up Eye of the World. My goal is to finish that and also The Great Hunt by the end of Feb and get caught back up with the read along. You've got this. I have faith in you. The Great Hunt is a lot shorter.
I gave up on Eye of the World. I'm sorry. I'm not in a space right now. I thought I was. I'm clearly not in my fantasy girl era.
No, you're in your hockey romance era.
Yeah, I'm really in my hockey romance, smut toxicity era.
That's fair. That's a whole and to try to read epic high fantasy when you're in that kind of era is just not going to work.
It's not hitting you.
It doesn't work, everyone. It just doesn't. Also, have a good dinner and thank you so much for hanging out with us. Finally finished my gigantic secondhand book haul. I'm excited to watch it. It's going up tomorrow, everyone. We'd love to see it.
Oh, Nicole was talking to me about this while she was filming it last night.
Love it.
Because I was like, if your voice is gone for sprints tonight, I'll take over. Her voice doesn't appear to be gone. But rest in peace to her arms, because I'm sure that was a lot of holding things up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
No thanks.
This is support to read Daisy Hates, and I agree.
I'm going to read it.
I mean, I didn't like it, but I know that you love it, and I want you to enjoy your time. So
I'm in a headspace where I can read Daisy Hates. I think last year I tried to start it right after I finished Magnolia Parks, and we know how much Magnolia Parks just wrecked me. So I think one.
Yeah, you needed a break from it.
But I think because I had felt such an emotional time with Magnolia Park, trying to jump into Daisy Hates, I got 21% in, and then I was like, I am not enjoying this. But I think it's just I didn't give myself enough time between the two.
Yeah, 100%. 91% of the girl who kicked the hornet's nest will finish both the book and my diamond painting during the next sprint. Yay. Just got back from picking up my son from school, hoping to read more of The Toll in the next sprint. You got this. Finished I Feed Her to the Beast, and holy heck, that book was good. Definitely glad I heeded the trigger warnings, but it was such a good read. So glad it's a buddy read because I don't know if I would have picked it up. That's fun when you like pick up a book that you're not expecting and you enjoy it. We'll be finishing the last 15 pages of Emily Wilde, then choosing my first book of February. I'm very excited about my TBR, not sure where to start. Do you have options? We can help you. Right? Rest is key. We don't need to be busy all the time. I think society has told us that we do, and it's unnecessary. The next sprint will be my last as well. Because we need to get off and send Neva over to Nicole. So we're gonna only do one more today anyway. So we're in the same space. Need to get some sleep. So one more reading sprint and then heading to bed. Regret my decisions, but I want to premiere this vlog next week. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait.
Yeah, we're definitely not the people to be talking to if you regret your decision.
Well, no, but she might regret not being able to talk, was how I took it.
Oh, maybe that.
Yeah, that's how I took it.
Who knows?
I think she regrets not being able to speak to us.
Well, you made the rules, ma'am, not me.
Right. Icebreaker, Harry Potter, Sea of Monsters, Powerless. Ooh, there's a lot of good stuff on here.
I gotta read Powerless this month. Son of a...
We are doing Powerless sprints on Sunday here on this channel. So maybe wait for that one unless you need some extra time and want to get a little head start.
No, not really.
No, I'm talking to Steph. Steph's trying to read her book.
I need to also read Powerless because that's the book club book. Because I put Harry Potter on the thing. Here's what I did. Here's where it's going to be confusing for people. I do have a book called Powerless on my TBR for girl bands, but it's by Elsie Silver.
It's the Elsie Silver one.
Yeah, it's not.
I love that they did the same names in the same order.
Right? Yeah, it's not the fantasy romance Powerless, which I do need to read that too, but I forgot to put that in my TBR, but that's fine.
On chapter 12 of Eye of the World. So it's a commitment for the next 29 days, but I'm going to try. You know what? Even if you make it get Eye of the World done, we're going to be keeping the conversations up in the Discord. So like, take your time. You got this. Watch Shay's video and Leandra's video in the last sprint. I'll be jumping off soon to finish work and go to dinner. They are at, that's a great question. They're at, I think, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They are scheduled, though. So you can go check and see what it is in your time zone if you just like check my channel. They are the only other sprint scheduled. I haven't scheduled my Tuesday and Thursday sprints yet. I'll schedule those probably tomorrow. But the book club ones are scheduled for Sunday night. Sunday night just tends to work for both Kelsey and I. Well, afternoon, evening. So that's probably when we're going to do book club sprints because that just works for us at the moment in time.
Can you help me?
Forgot about Powerless. I have that. Come read it with us. I have very high hopes for this one because so many people have loved this book. Neva.
I might do this. I mean, they're two completely different books, but that's actually a good idea.
Thank you.
Well, especially since it's not just the like Powerless and Powerless. There's also, what's the next one? Reckless and Reckless?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Like it's in the same order. It's the same name. Like it was definitely intentionally done. That doesn't accidentally happen.
There's no way it was an accidental thing.
No.
So yeah, I might do that because I do have Powerless, like.
You're going to make your own book?
You know, the Elsie Silver book on Kindle Unlimited. I'm going to have to find the other Powerless or I'm going to have to buy it. Either way, doesn't matter.
Oh, perfect. That'll be perfect timing then. And yeah, we're going to be reading Powerless. Or if you don't want to read Powerless with us, you can just use the sprints for whatever you want to do. But Kelsey and I will be reading Powerless for book club sprints on Sunday night. And that's this month on my channel. We alternate, Kelsey and I, between my channel and her channel. And this time it's mine. But that's the end of the comments. And this is going to be our last sprint. That'll give us about half an hour before Neva needs to be over on Nicole's channel. So that will give enough time to like have a chat, even maybe have a little snack, fill up whatever we need for this last sprint. Let me reset the cat. And I will see you in an hour. Hello, friends. I ended up getting to 30% of Flamefall. I'm almost to where I wanted to be by the end of the day. I wanted to get to page 164, and I'm currently at page 144. So I have 20 pages to get to where I want to get to. So I feel like that's doable. There's a lot of night left. It's only 6:30 here. So 20 pages should be fine. And I just love this series so much. The intricacies of this government, the two governments, the revolution, the two sides of this revolution, the character work, the dragons, everything about this is sheer perfection and makes you just think. You're thinking the whole time. It's I gave the first book 5 stars. I am 30% in and it's looking like a second 5-star. We'll see how it ends, but like I just appreciate what this book is doing so much. And it's done so well. It's done so well. It's so good. It's great. Okay. That's me just going on about Fireborn, which is not shocking because when I read the first book, I went on and on about Fireborn. So, that's on brand, everyone. We had Ro come in. Hello, Ro. How are you? I also put a ton of links in the description box because tonight is a sprinting night. I put 3 links of people who are either starting. Courtney starts in 5 minutes. Vanessa and Neva and Nicole all start in 35 minutes. So there's going to be lots of sprint hopping this evening. And then Rainey also has Battle of the Girl Bands launch sprints starting in 2 hours and 35 minutes. So you can hang out with everybody else and then start sprint hopping with Rainey. At that time, I believe Courtney will be done at that time because I'm pretty sure Courtney is going to be on the launch sprints if I read the sheet correctly. So anyway, there's lots of sprints tonight and there's probably more than those, but those are the ones that I knew about. So we've got some sprints tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for leaving me on the TV for watch time. It's much appreciated. Finished. Yay, we have a finished book. Last 12 minutes was a preview of the next book. So it was actually shorter than I thought. 5 stars. We love to see the 5 stars. Glenda helping me because I missed that Courtney was sprinting. And I was like, thank you. Thank you for telling me. Because sometimes if the sprints are scheduled like a long time ago, YouTube won't necessarily put them in the subscription feed until they're live, which is annoying. Like it hides them. YouTube, which is why I should really just check Vanessa's spreadsheet. But I just was doing it quickly. Got here with the last 10 minutes. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hello, Sarah. Got halfway through Spy Family as I work my time getting ready for bed and also installed some fairy lights in my room. Very nice. Have about 7 meters of lights around it now. I love this. I know you were redecorating your room when Ren was there because it's in your vlog. So that's how. And I liked what you were doing. So that nice that you put up some lights. 21% and started dinner. Finished Spy Family 4 and read 14 pages of A House with Good Bones. Wow, it's the same time for you now as it was for me when you started. Time zones are a finicky thing.
Hello, sorry.
No problem. I was just waiting. I was like, you'll pop in when you're ready.
Wow.
How you doing?
I'm good. I started Daisy Hates.
Yay.
Which is way better than the other whatever abomination I was trying to read.
I'm so glad for you. Sometimes you just got to move on. You got to move on.
Also, so proud of Rainey for, I'm not going to say what book it is, but for DNFing her book.
You
know?
You got to do that.
Hunter, I got home from school
2 hours ago.
2 hours ago.
True. have 10 pages left in Emily Wilde, and I'm over this book, unfortunately. I'm sorry. This is kind of like Icebreaker, to be honest. This one is just as polarizing. You either loved it or you hated it. There's not very many people that I've heard be in the middle with Emily Wilde. Like, it's either you love it or you were like, that was not my thing. So it's very polarizing. I haven't read it yet, but I'm excited to find out once I do. Also loved Flamefall, right? It's so good. Steph, what did you give Flamefall? Let me know. Finish the diamond painting and have an hour and 35 minutes left in the book. Very nice. I did something. It's like, what did I do? I don't know. Looked for the watering can and still couldn't find it. Fair. Had supper and got to 61%. What does my shirt say? It says, hold on. Let me just move the camera. Sprints make my TBR grow. Because we were talking about this during Sprintmas, that every time I'm on sprints, my TBR grows, which is true. So I made merch that suggested this because I wanted it. So don't we just make merch for ourselves? Yes. However, if you do like it, the link is always in the description box. Obviously no pressure, but it is there. 30 pages read, had a budget talk with hubby and started cooking dinner, chicken, rice, and green beans. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for hanging out with me for a Thursday. I'm always so happy to like hang out and just talk. This is the best part of the community, I think, is sprints. Like, we get to interact with each other and chat and hang out and be with our friends. And it's just support each other. We're always so supportive in the comments, and it's the best. Oh, I'm sorry you started feeling unwell and realized you forgot dinner. Need to eat. Had a very quick meal too. Was confused as to why I didn't read so much. You were doing other things that were necessary to do. Thank you, Christina, for hanging out with us. Fairy lights are the death of me. I would cover my entire room of fairy lights if I could. I mean, that's a mood. Actually have a redecorating vlog film, but need to finish putting lights up and need to decide where the K-pop posters and wall display is going to go so I can do the final staging and post it. I'm excited to see it. Hello, Coda. Another hour and a half of work, but want to pop in and say hi. We love to see you, as always. Jen is also just popping in and saying hello. 5 stars for all 3 Fireborn books. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. I could see that being my experience as well. I gave 5 stars to the first one. And to be honest, as of 30% in, I think this is my favorite. Like, out of the 2. I think I like Flamefall better. I loved Fireborn. I gave 5 stars. Like, it's picking your favorites. But I just feel like I know more of what's going on now. And I'm more connected to the characters in this book. And everything's just more. Everything's just more. Right. Sprints and wrap-ups dangerous for our TBRs. And the bank. I'm immersion reading exactly because 100% the audiobooks are so good because it's multiple perspectives. You follow in this one 3 different people so far. I don't know if you follow more, but 3 different people, and each one has a different narrator, which we love when that happens because it irritates me when books have different perspectives and don't have different narrators. It's such an easy thing to do. I can understand it for a debut author because I can understand why a publisher might not want to put the money into hiring that for a debut author. But like, I still think they should. Like, how are we supposed to enjoy the books without having the full experience? Thank you. Flamefall was your favorite. You gave Fireborn 5 stars. So obviously you gave this 5 stars if Flamefall is your favorite. What did you give Furyborn?
I'm reading Fireborn this month.
I don't know why Mom has to do sprints.
You're reading it this month?
Why does Mom have to do sprints?
That's exciting. I'm so excited for you to experience Fireborn.
Your book comes after Brooklyn's.
Why do you have to do sprints?
Oh, right on.
And this is what you...
Why do you have to do sprints?
Because, Ari. But That's the book that you gave me for 12 Rex by 12 Bessies.
It was. It was what I gave you because I know you're going to like it.
Because I also have to read.
I know you're going to like it because
I also have to read The Winners here, which is it kind of, I hate this saying, but it kills two birds with one stone because it's for a specific vlog that you know about.
Yeah.
And then, but it's also Kelsey's pick for 12 Rex by 12 Bessies. So I have no choice but to read this godforsaken book. So rest in peace to my tear ducts is all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, The Winners.
So I know me.
You are not going to survive. The Winners. It's a lot. 4.5. The fair. That's pretty good for a series though to have like that high rating across 3 books.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen often.
Especially this one's the middle book, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's her favorite.
Mm-hmm.
That's like unheard of.
It's looking to be mine.
That's unheard of. It's a middle book because usually middle books have like that middle book syndrome.
Yeah, this does not have that. This does not have the middle book syndrome. It's just done so well. I have no words for how well it's done. It's weird because I'm reading this and I have so many thoughts, but I'm not vlogging this book. I feel like I should be vlogging. I have so much to say. It'll be my wrap up, which I guess is still good. But
wait, is it for girl bands?
Yeah.
Are you not vlogging girl bands?
Animal on the cover.
Are you not vlogging girl bands?
Not in its own vlog. No. I'm doing no vlog this week. Next week I have the vlog that has Serpent and the Wings of Night in it that you know about. And the week after that I have a challenge video that I'm filming. So girl bands will be sprinkled throughout those. So they're not specific girl bands vlogs, but obviously the books that I'm reading
my favorite
will be for girl bands.
Yeah, see, because like I'm doing like weekly vlog, but I'm combining Jante's Inferno and girl bands.
Yeah, exactly. So it's themed, but like obviously I'm gonna be like, I use this for animal, whatever, because it's gonna be for whatever it fits. They're all I worked it out that they all fit into prompts, and then I'm knocking out my 4 prompts first. Which is why I started with this one, because I needed to do, of the ones that I'm doing next week, I needed still one more. And I was like, this one works for animal on the cover because a dragon is an animal. So here we go. Fictional animal, but an animal nonetheless.
It's still an animal.
It's an animal. This is fictional. It never said it had to be a real animal.
Right.
Wide world.
But that is the end of sprints for us tonight. Not for her, but for me. The links for all the other sprints that I could think of or saw are in the description box or in the comments. And the link to Neva's channel is in the description box, but we are going to head out. I will be back here on Sunday night at 5 p.m. Eastern for B&K Book Club sprints. And then as usual, back on Tuesdays and Thursdays for our normal scheduled programming. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will see everyone on Sunday or potentially on some other corner of the internet between now and then.